All right. Good morning. Good morning. I decided that I wanted to replay The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt because I absolutely love this game. I would say this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'd probably put this ahead of Dragon Age, to be honest with you. I absolutely love this game. I played it once before and I've started it maybe a couple other times. I have this game on every single platform. I have it on Switch, PC, Xbox, PS5. I absolutely adore this game. And I hope that on the PC, I know with the next gen update, they had a bunch of issues with the PC version. And I actually didn't start it on the PC. I actually started on the Xbox because we got, I won't say early access, but it was available when the next gen update dropped. It was available before PlayStation 5. So I decided to give it a go on the Xbox, and it looked beautiful on the Xbox. And then I heard about all these people having issues on the PC, people with pretty powerful systems. I have a 3080 Ti GPU. So this game is supposed to be running flawlessly, and I hope that CD Projekt Red provides some more updates, hot fixes, whatever you want to call it, to make this game better on the PC, because I believe it still has a few issues. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes here on my system. So let's play. And I am going to, as soon as we get past the cutscene here, I'm going to hook up my PlayStation 5 controller because I actually like playing or using my PlayStation 5 controller better than the Xbox controller. It doesn't make all the clicky sounds and it actually feels good in my hand. Before, the Xbox controller felt better, but with the PlayStation 5, they did a really good job on the controller. So let me stop talking and press the play button. And I'm not going to skip any of this. I'll let it play. And I do have the FPS up in the upper left. So I think I'm going to keep that on for a little bit just to see how it performs.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door. The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
I really wish they would have found a way to make that little intro a little louder than what it is. Alright, let me plug in my controller. Alright. Uh-oh. Know what that was about, but okay. Alright, let's check some settings here. Actually, this sounds like the music might be a little loud. Maybe it's just on my end. Let's go to music. Actually, it's not too bad. Headphones. Yep, we'll keep it on headphones. Actually, it doesn't look like it's all that loud for you guys. Alright, let's go in here and check some things. Gameplay. Keep on this. I am going to do the quick casting, as I find it's very good. The camera for exploration, we'll keep it close. For combat, we'll have it on the default. Close on horseback. I better knock that down to 4 minutes. We're not doing enemy upscaling, because I'm already going to attempt to play this on Death March. We'll see how that goes. Oh, cross progression. I was looking for this. Where you turn that on at? It's right here. Okay, we're going to have the alternate appearance for Yennefer, Triss, Ciri, Dandelion. I'm turning it off for the Nilfgaardian armor because it looks terrible, in my opinion. I don't like it at all. It's kind of hard to describe. It just looks like a big black blob, their armor. Okay, let's go to video. Hopefully I have all this set up. Oh, where are we starting at? Oh, we're in the middle here. Let's start at the top. I'm gonna try the ray tracing on, but all these other things underneath it gonna be off. Because I've tried to experiment with this, and oh my gosh, to have all three of these things on, my FPS went really low. I mean, it wasn't even playable. Guess I'll keep. I think the recommendation was to keep this on DLSS. Keep that on balance. I don't like motion blur, and I don't really remember what blur is. I am going to turn off the hair works because I hear that causes serious frame drops as well. So I'll turn that off, and then everything else is on ultra except for the texture quality. All right. Okay. I am going to turn on VSync because I noticed I have screen tearing when it's off. So keep that on. And I believe the recommendation was to turn this reflex low latency on. And I have no idea what the hardware cursor is. Alright, I think we're done in here. Are we done in here? I believe so. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. Death March. Fresh start. Death March. You're truly insane and loving it. Well, we'll see about that. Now we'll have the tutorials on. Okay, simulate Witcher 2 save. I actually started The Witcher 2. I'm probably maybe 2/3 of the way through, so this importing of my Witcher 2 save is probably not going to be helpful. We'll go ahead and simulate the Witcher 2 save, and when it comes to the questions, I'll just go off of maybe what my choices would have been based on how far I've gotten into the game so far. I might do some research on it too, because it's going to be a minute before we even get to this point. Okay, here we go. Jeez. Good gracious. introduction. Okay, let's see how this runs. Definitely looks beautiful. Look at the detail. And the famous bath scene. Hey, Killer Beef! Yes, I finished Cyberpunk. How's your vacation going? Hey, looks like it's running at a steady 58 frames per second.
You know I don't find that amusing.
You're going to Colombia tomorrow. Oh, nice.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
For a month. Wow. Hopefully.
So, later then.
See you later.
Hopefully everything is coming across the stream okay. The sound is good. I'm well, thank you. Sound is good in the video too. Great. Let's hope it stays that way when we get to fighting. Have you played this one, Killer Beef? I'm sure you have. It's one of my favorite all-time games. You haven't played it? Oh no! It's really, really good! Alright. The first time I played this was several years ago. And I finished the main story and all the DLC, put about 285 hours into it, and still didn't cover everything. But I did finish the game. And I absolutely loved every single bit of it. Everything about it. Maybe after your vacation. Good luck in the game. You will be watching. Well, thank you very much. Because this is the first time I'm playing on Death March, so I don't know how that's going to go. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. Alright, Geralt, let's do some looking around. Okay, this is pretty smooth. Yep, that's pretty smooth.
You're running out of juice.
Mini-map and objectives. The mini-map in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the mini-map, you'll find the objectives for your quest.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Okay, use my Witcher senses. I'm ahead of you, game. Let's go outside to the balcony.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Look how beautiful this is. Okay, I know to use my Witcher senses. You can go away, tutorials. Looks like we're still getting some good FPS here. Okay, look for highlighted objects. Thank you. Now will you go away? No. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail. So everything seems to be running pretty smooth right now. All right, let's go in. Let's go talk with Yennefer before we look around.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Killer Beef, if you're still listening, do you think the music is too loud?
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Okay, thank you.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Oh, that was pretty slick there, Geralt. That wouldn't work on me, though. Alright, let's,
Isn't there something you ought to be doing?
yes. Let's turn the music down. Doesn't sound like it went down. The music is very nice in this game. Doesn't really sound like the music went down.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
You'll try with your headphone now and listen on mobile. Maybe it's gone down. Now it sounds like it may have went down a little bit.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
This is one game where there is no copyright restrictions on their music. So you could have the music playing and CD Projekt Red does not care when you upload to YouTube or any of that. Which is wonderful because this music is so nice. Doors. Unlock locked doors, walk up to them and press X. Alright, guess we're going downstairs. Go to the lower level. Look how when he's walking, he's kicking up dust. I hope that's coming across on the stream.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us.
Look at the scar
I'll
tissue
see you
on
below.
Vesemir. That is really detailed.
Wrong.
Oh.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Dang, girlfriend. This little girl. She's blindfolded.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Oh, we have lots of character updates. We'll get to all that. Ladders. Press X while facing a ladder to begin climbing it. Okay. Use L to climb up and down ladders. Circle to climb over obstacles.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Careful, falling from great height can lead to injury. Come on, Ciri. I'm gonna win. Uh-oh. Maybe not. How do I get back up here?
Run into trouble?
Yep, I sure
Should
did.
I turn back and help you?
Okay, you got little comments. I like it.
I win.
I still won.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit.
Okay, L3 to
Oh
sprint.
no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Oh boy. He's sharpening his blade over here. Man, they've been in some fights.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
That's right.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
No, we're definitely going to review.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Man, this game looks good. Really good.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Combat. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat, magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, one simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Drawing swords. Press left to draw your steel sword. Sheath it, hold left or right. Selecting targets. Press R3 to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cut! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking.
Pathetic.
Done.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
I'm too old for this shit.
I think I'm training Ciri tomorrow.
Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of
Geralt
a
holds
challenge.
his sword, its angle.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
The
Pause.
old man fell
Strike!
asleep while teaching
Counter strike!
Maybe a stone.
And one. Take that!
What now?
Sliced your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwent.
Quick sign casting. You have enabled quick sign casting on your controller. This setting aims to eliminate the need for the quick access menu when casting signs. To use it, first hold down the R2 button, then press one of the following buttons. X for Ard, square for Axie, circle for Quinn, triangle for Yrden, and L2 for Igni. To cast the alternate version of a sign, hold the desired sign button instead of pressing. Okay, we don't have the alternate version of the sign yet, so. Alright, he wants us to cast Quinn, so we'll hold R2 in the circle.
Ciri, Gwent is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay. Now he's got his shield up. Quinn sign protects
Igni,
you
Geralt.
against damage.
I want to see sparks fly.
R2 and L2.
If not for the Gwent sign, I'd be aflame by
Igni
now.
sign deals fire damage. It has a chance to apply burning effects.
Ard, Geralt, come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance, destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it, I hate this. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind. Yrden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
I gotta be.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwent'll dampen the blow.
Yeah, Vesemir has a habit of attacking when you're not ready, so keep my sword up. Okay, bombs. Selecting. Select the bomb using L and press X to make it active. Step back and throw a bomb at Vesemir by pressing R1. Whoa! Did you see all those particles? That was cool. Stand in the spot indicated on the minimap. Oh, look at these two. Okay.
This'll be quick and painful.
Hold R1 and aim at one of the highlighted training posts, then release it to throw the bomb. So there's one back there. A couple over here. Nope. Not quite right. How about there? There we go. Free training. The combat tutorial is now over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. To stop training, simply sheathe your sword by holding the left or right on the D-pad.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Hey, Vesemir! You just took a big old slice out of me. Oh, okay.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Got a little attitude.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Ooh. Headphones don't work with your new phone? You tried everything? Oh, I'm sorry, Killer Beef. It's okay, you'll listen on the phone speaker. Man, that's not good. Your headphones don't work on your new phone. All right, now we get into the real deal here with the frames. Still running at 58. That's good.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Look how detailed the scar is across his eye. I mean, I can actually see where it looks like he had some stitches put in. All right, you guys, it's about to get serious up in here.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
There's a
Wait.
note.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
It looks really good, the game. You're glad to see it from the start. Yeah, I mean, the game looked great back when it was released, but it really looks good now. Should we tell him this, or should we just say that's private? Let's be a little sarcastic.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. I'm
Wait,
nervous.
hear that?
The first major battle.
Smell it. Ghouls.
These ghouls are flippin' difficult. Oh, man. Let's see here. Monsters. Life on the continent and in the Skellig Islands is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Well, I believe it automatically selects what sword you should be using. All right, let's go. Oh, hit already. Nope, back away. Better drink something. I'm not trying to die and have to do that cutscene all over again. Okay, one down. Oh, that's a tree stump. Oh, you little sucker. No!
Who's next?
Get off me! Back away. Back away. Okay. Heal. Come on, Vesemir. Take care of him. Back away. One at a time, please. Oh, you hit my shield. No, no. No, no. No, no.
Bastard.
Come over here, ghoul. Shield gone again. Okay, another one gone. Not too bad so far. Oh, you little sucker. No. Nope. 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 Ah! Got me. Vesemir, please help me. Oh, he set him on fire. Oof. Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat. Okay, I actually survived, which is great because those ghouls are so fast, and a couple of swipes from them on Death March and you're dead. Whew. Hopefully the fighting sounds were okay. Hopefully I wasn't dropping any frames. I was too busy concentrating.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay, hang on, Vesemir. Vitality regeneration. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulty levels, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Press up or down on the D-pad to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press up now to eat it and regenerate a portion of your vitality. Alright, I'm not going to regenerate. Ooh, 200 points. There's something sparkly over here. Crystal skull.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
That's what she threw when she caused that huge explosion. Ooh, nice. And I love the fact now that we don't, when we want to pick herbs, like there's one over here. Where's it at? Over here? You just walk up to it and press X. There's no more, do you want to select it? Do you want to pick it? It's very quick and efficient now. Throw our sword away. Don't need it anymore. And loot these ghouls' bodies. Yeah, if I would have died, we would have had to hear that whole cutscene all over again. With the letter. And Ciri. Ooh, that was good. Some orans. There's a note over here too we need to look at. Bandits calling themselves Temeria's soldiers are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will be summarily punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Captain Peter Saur Gwynlave. They have a lot of words in here that are going to be difficult for me to pronounce, so I'll just give you guys a heads up. So we've got to beware here. All right, horsey. You ready, Roach?
Whoa, Wolf. Where do you think you're going? Come back.
I'm coming over there to you, Vesemir. Relax. Horses. Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys. climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press L3. And I believe Roach is a female. It's okay, never mind the hard words. Thank you. And now, in the game, you can actually back Roach up. You couldn't do that before. Hold X while moving to canter.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Okay, so Roach will actually follow the road. You don't have to guide her if you hold down the X. There's some enemies down there in the water I see. That's what those little red circles on the mini-map are.
We going? Help me! Help!
Poor horse. Jeez. Vesemir. Dang, that griffin is strong.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
I'm actually gonna say no.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Right,
Not a
Bram.
bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
All right. Bestiary. A new entry's been added to the bestiary. Press the button to open the menu and read it. Use L to select the glossary and press X. Okay, a griffin is a hybrid. Entries in the bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies for how best to beat them. One point, though, is you won't know about what's best to beat them until you are actually in a fight or come across them. So you kind of have to guess on how to defeat them unless you die, and then you know how to defeat them. Griffins, I, half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's crest, except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack, witness, name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains where they could hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to oft-encountered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and art griffins. Okay. All right. Let's see. We need, they're vulnerable against grape shot, hybrid oil, and Ard. And the only thing we could use is our Ard sign against them. All right. Let's see about these necrophages, those ghouls. Ugh. They are vulnerable to necrophage oil. Ghouls. Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight. In a snap, they'd eat you too. Chop you up for a ghoulish stew. Children's rhyme. Why would somebody create a rhyme like that for children is beyond me, but okay. Ghouls and graviers are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving on human flesh. Ugh. So I do like to read the lore. So we're going to do a little bit of reading before we progress. Cirilla. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. What can I possibly say about her? That we call her Ciri for short? That she was born in 1251? That she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek? All true, and that's the Cirilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon those many years ago. One who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. For Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the elder blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent, and the lady of time and space. Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she is Geralt's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen when she came into his care. There he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of professional monster slaying. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Wow. Dandelion. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role I am to play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by way of self-portrait for the sake of thoroughness, and in the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequaled lover appreciated, and in some cases adored by ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and a stirring orator. Such is the image of the bard Dandelion as painted by his friends and promoters. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its coloring. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I was, am, and forever will remain a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Geralt. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing till the end of my days. So Dandelion is the one giving us all this information on the characters as well. He's the one telling the story. Eskel. All Witchers have a great deal in common, but with Eskel and Geralt, the similarities are particularly striking. They first met as two boys of the same age, swinging wooden swords at Kaer Morhen, and then went through an ordeal together. The first round of selections, the murderous changes, the trial of the grasses, and training on the gauntlet, the Witcher's daunting obstacle course. They also received hidings together for more than one act of childish delinquency. When they became adults, they walked the path separately, but still reconvened at Kaer Morhen nearly every winter to wait out the cold, drink to their successes, and remember fallen comrades. Though Eskel never gained Geralt's renown, he equaled the White Wolf in experience and carried out his contracts with care and efficiency. Death had almost taken him many times during his hunts, yet in an ironic twist, the hideous scar on his face came not from a monster's claw, but from the blade of Daedra Adamin, his highly unpredictable, unexpected child. Ooh, I don't know if I remember that person. Geralt of Rivia. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared all these years. When we first began breaking bread together, a spiteful tongue said he'd be better off cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree, before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. Those individuals spoke out pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. I could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in Elvish speak as Gwynblood, or in our younger yet no less noble tongue as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, and a rough-and-tumble practitioner of a dirty trade. But peer closer, and you will soon discover he is a man of unplumbed depths, unique views, and vast world-spanning experience. On the surface, he is introverted, tight-lipped, one might even say gruff, but underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humor, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice or the masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in its earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle, and for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Lambert, the youngest among the Witchers of Kaer Morhen, and perhaps the last ever trained within its walls. By the start of our tale, Lambert had proven his chops many times over, having hunted down many a mighty beast and traversed nearly all the continent's realms several times over. Yet he had also developed a reputation for arrogance and sardonic humor, and his gruff and at times excessively blunt manner could irritate even his fellow Witchers of the School of the Wolf. Whatever his vices, it went without saying that Lambert would brave the fires of any hell for his companions. Vesemir. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School and most likely the oldest Witcher of any school on the continent. About as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves, and though eternally complaining about his creaking bones, this master of the Witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Gray but still spry, he continued to ply the monster hunting trade into his golden years, effectively too, as he'd seen more beasts than all his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he had become something of an adopted father and mentor to the other Witchers, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir had joined Geralt on his search for Yennefer, trekking with him through war-ravaged Temeria. Yennefer of Vengenberg. The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and the feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since their then, their friendship had, however, been quite stormy, rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups. Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. When I first played this game through, I did romance or get back with Yennefer, but evidently there's a tryst too in here. That's from Geralt's history. That may come into, that may be a part of our story here this time around. All right, let's go. Go to the tavern in White Orchard. When on a road, hold X without steering to automatically follow its path. Yep, your horse won't lose stamina while using this option to automatically follow a road.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas, you're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked with a little note on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Dismounting, hold circle.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Go.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Sit on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Tell you what, they could have sewed it.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Oh, great. Oh, she gave us some roasted chicken. It's hidden behind the little shop panel thing there. Or roasted chicken legs. Dialogue shops. Options marked with a merchant bag will open the shop panel.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
No, that's right.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest and warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Let's see what she has before we ask.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
About Yennefer. Shops. Buy and sell items using the shop panel. Press X to make a purchase. Press circle to close the shop panel. We have 252 coin. Oh, we need to put that torch on. We're definitely buying Gwent cards. That is a fact. I love Gwent. Ooh, that one is expensive. I own that one already. Okay. Should we maybe buy some foods? Because we can't heal any other way than eating food. How much food do we have? We just have those 4 roasted chicken legs. Let's see, we got some water. That's 10 vitality. It lasts for 60 seconds. 21 coin each. That's kind of expensive. That's 34 each. We have something a little cheaper. Okay, this does 10 vitality. Well, it lasts for 30 seconds, but it's only 5. I think I would spend the coin on these apples before these eggs, because the vitality, regen, and the effect last the same, but it's just more expensive. That lasts 60 seconds. It's also expensive. Ooh, that's very expensive. I think we're probably going to get the cheapest that she sells. Okay, we are going to buy the apple, the apples, and the dumplings. Buy all those. Then we're going to have to loot some houses. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's ask about Yennefer.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, Lilac and Gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks. Dialogue, ending conversations. Dialogue options marked with the little dialogue box there will end the conversation.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Yeah, right.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
Gwent deck. You've got a new Gwent card. If you want to examine it, open the games
you're
menu
dumber
and
than
go
a
to the
headless
Gwent
cockerel. Why are they
deck
marking
panel.
out them lines? Passing out
Welcome to the Gwent deck builder. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Use this panel to manage your decks. And right now, actually, the only deck that we're able to really fully use is the Northern Realms deck. Northern Realms, draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round. Okay, that's the bonus for this deck. You build one deck for each of the 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Scoia'tael. Use L1 and R1 to switch between factions. Each faction features a number of unique cards that encourage a different style of play. Each faction also has a faction perk. Nilfgaard. wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card after every victorious round. Scoia'tael decides who takes the first turn of a battle. And Monsters keeps a random unit card on the battlefield after each round. Leader cards. Each deck has one leader. Press square to see the leaders available for the currently viewed faction. Press X to choose the highlighted leader card. Each leader has a unique ability. Use it to turn the tide of battle in your favor. Leader cards that you do not own are locked. They will be available for you to use once you acquire them. Your collection. All the cards you own which can be used with this faction are shown here. Cards currently in this faction's deck appear here. Deck composition rules. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 unit cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chances of drawing your most powerful cards. So really, we don't want more than 22 unit cards, okay? Your deck is currently 2 unit cards short, as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection, left side, to the faction's current deck, right side. Well, let's, that's a special card. We're definitely moving that over. And we're gonna move that. Exiting the deck builder. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing circle. When in the deck builder before a match, press triangle to begin playing or circle to quit and forfeit the match. And I'm sure that when we get ready to play a Gwent match, it's going to go over all the rules. I am going to get rid of some of these weather effects. We don't need 2 of each of these. So we're going to remove. And I don't know why this is appearing as an Xbox controller in this deck builder. I think I know what button to push. Alright, so we're down to 6 special cards, but we still have 22 unit cards. Is there anything in here we want to get rid of and swap out for that number 5 ranged card on the top left there? Don't have another number 5. That's the same, but that's okay. Let's get rid of this Redanian foot soldier and add this one. Right, now we can leave. Okay, you got a new Gwent card. Okay, thank you. We've already done that. So the tutorial, you can leave now. Thank you. All right. So we need to ask travelers about Yennefer, and there's some right here.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Dialogue. Axii. Options marked with this symbol will make use of the Axii sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. Charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Sit back down and enjoy your brew. Okay. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. You look like my cat. Alright, let's come over here.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Let's actually do a hard save. Saves created with this version of the game will be incompatible with previous game versions. Okie dokie. I probably could have just did F5. So I'm on the keyboard.
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own... What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Hey, Say! Thanks for slamming in!
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
I'm good. How are you doing? I'm really good now that it's not, 4 degrees here.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope. But it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Ooh, you're going to London tomorrow? Is it for personal or is it for work?
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, you're going for New Year's. Oh, nice. Dialogue, Gwent. Options marked with cards will begin a game of Gwent. All right. I'm going to play because I love Gwent.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Gwent tutorial. Do you want to begin the Gwent tutorial? You hate Gwent? Oh my gosh. You sound like Malik. But I think Malik doesn't like it because he doesn't understand how to play it. Yeah, we probably ought to do the tutorial. Welcome to Gwent. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You hate playing a game inside your game? You will go first. Choose a card to redraw. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use them wisely. Alright, so already we got these weather effect cards. We got one that's for close combat. Okay. Unit card strength. I was going to tell you about it, but we'll press on with the tutorial. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Morale boost adds 1 to all units in the row, excluding itself, okay? This is the unit's combat row icon. Close combat is the sword, range combat is the bow, and siege combat is the ballista. Some unit cards have special abilities. These Winnie, Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards. Weather cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. So the little snowflake is for close combat, the wind is for range, and the rain for siege. Okay. At the start of each game, you can select the 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Well, I don't want to skip that. I want to redraw. Round start. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is the opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Leaders. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Playing cards. Press X to select a card from your hand. Press X again to place it in the battlefield. Alright, my turn. So we have... Let's zoom in here. So we have this Biting Frost, which is for close combat. We have the Rain, which is for siege attacks. Alright, so we have close combat, siege, range. Mostly range cards here. A couple of siege. Alright, so what do we want to place first? Since we have the siege combat card and close combat, maybe we should think about getting rid of those cards first. Let's see, we have 1, 2 close combat cards, 1 and 2 siege cards. Alright, let's play this. Total strength. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. At the end of a round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Passing. During your turn, you can pass by holding down the triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. That there is the gist there. You have to, this is a very strategic game, so you have to really decide when to pass and when not to pass. End of round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Alright, opponent's turn. What you gonna do? Okay, he's playing close combat too. Alright, let's play this. Play nuke, you win. Alright, he played a range. I was hoping he would play another close combat card. He's got 4, I have 2. I am going to... He's up by 1. What does this leader card do? Oh, Oh, see, it has the Xbox controls here. I think the leader card is the... Let me look at my Xbox controller. Yeah, it's going to be the square. What does this do? Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Okay. Fog. Fog is, what is this? That's rain. Okay, fog is a siege then. Let's do... He hasn't played any siege. Decisions. Let's go ahead and play this. It's gonna knock me down to 1. He's probably gonna win this round, but then this weather card will be out of my hand, and he probably has some more close combat cards. Alright, I'm just gonna play it. May have to play him again, but we'll see. I am going to pass. Life gems. The player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over once a player has lost both life gems. Oh, maybe I should not have played that weather card. I probably should have just passed. Messing up already. Okay, he's passed. Alright, let's play this siege card, and then I'm gonna pass. Alright. My turn. Let's go ahead and play this. Yeah, I should have kept that weather card. See if we can't beat him. Oh, you dirty devil. He's gonna win. And I think he wins ties. Oh, yeah, I should have kept that close combat card. He won by 1 point. Oh, man. All right, we're going to play him again. Pro tips. There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards, immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Finding cards. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. Alright, yes, you defeated me.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Oh no, we're not getting up, Carol. You're gonna sit back down, and we're gonna do this again. Mr. Scholar.
Ah, you return.
Shall I deal?
Yeah, SB, an analytical mind. Yeah, it definitely requires an analytical mind.
Let's play this game of yours.
All right, now we can actually get to use the cards that we purchased. I think we'll leave it like it is. I don't want to put any more of those weather cards in there. I don't like those weather cards. Start the game. Oh yes, decoy. Oh gosh, look at all these weather cards. All right, let's see what we have here. That's for close combat. That's for siege. One close combat, one siege, 2 close combat, 3 close combat. So 3 close combat and 2 siege. Let's get rid of, let's redraw this. Oh gosh, seriously? Okay, he's starting off with close combat. Oh! Okay, mister. Play some more close combat cards, why don't ya? Yeah, do that. Let's see, maybe I should take that ranged off. Maybe I should swap that out. Or I could clear up. I could clear. What was his value up here? I don't remember what this value was. Oh, and it won't show me what it was. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, okay, well, I'm still ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Or do I wanna? I'm gonna use, actually, let's see, he's got 5 cards, I have 6. I think I'm gonna swap this out with this. No. That will take me down 7. That will put me at 5. If I swap that out, I'll have 8, which is still 1 ahead of him. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, do that, and then I'm going to pass the next turn. Yep, he's going to win this round. That's okay. Probably should have used my leader card there. Might have to come back to him. Your opponent has passed. Okay. It's got 3 cards. What do we want to do here? I could use my lead. I don't want to use my leader card because that will give us a tie. I don't want a tie. All right, I think we'll use this card right here. That will give us 6. Okay, I'm gonna pass. Okay. Now what? Okay, I got an extra card because I won that round. My turn. Got 1 card left, buddy. I think I got you. I think I got you. Ooh. I get to choose. What do I want to choose? That one's worth a lot. 6. Yeah, we're going to choose that. Well, got him on the ropes now. He's done. Yes, pass. All right. And I'm gonna pass. That's much better.
An interesting round. If you desire a rematch, let me know.
All right, beat you. I don't need a rematch. R3, A Miraculous Guide to Gwent. The tomb you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. So we have to collect all those cards. Books and scrolls. Use left stick to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel in the glossary. Okay, and that's Yennefer's letter. All right. Contents of what you have read have been moved to the glossary. And we got a new Gwent card, Zoltan. Let's look at that or add that to our deck. Zoltan, this one right here. So, do we want to remove anybody? Let's see. Something that's lower value. Oh, we don't have one of these. What does that do? Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. So, let's get rid of this and add Zoltan. Okay, done. Quick save here. And there's somebody else we need to ask over here. Gunter O'Dim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
How long are you going to be in London, say? Fine.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Very nice. 5 days. That's a nice little vacation. Since, you know, you went from one underman place to another underman location.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You have 80 days of leave to burn? What? Wow, that's quite a bit.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
I know towards the end of my career, I always had use or lose. So I think that was over 90 days that I had to use or lose before the end of the year.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Well, I know for a fact that Gunter is in a future DLC. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is the map. Okay, so we need to go all the way up there. We're not going to do that yet, of course. Quest list. Here you'll find information about all your quests. If you have accepted multiple quests, use the up or down or left to move between them. Press X to track the selected quest. Oh, wait a minute. Go back in there. Okay, ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Yennefer had contacted Geralt, finally. They had not seen each other in years. And then she'd sent him a letter, smelling of lilac and gooseberries, of course, asking him to meet her in the village of Willoughby about a matter of great importance, she had written. So, as it was his wont, when it came to all things Yennefer, the Witcher raced off at breakneck speed. Alas, he arrived too late. Passing armies had razed Willoughby to the ground. Yennefer was nowhere in sight. With the help of Vesemir, whom Geralt had encountered along the way, Geralt picked up her trail, which the two Witchers then followed. Yen had ridden north, traversing wild lands and battlefields at great speed. She was in a hurry. Perhaps she was in trouble. Anything in here? Oh, collect them all. Complete your collection of Gwent cards. In his previous adventures, Geralt had gained fame as a master dice poker player. Yet having mastered all challengers in this arena, he had no choice but to find another in which to garner more laurels. He thus decided to take up Gwent, and since he aimed to play at the highest levels, he felt he had to gather a complete collection of all the cards available, including some which could only be had by winning them off the best players around. In the previous Witchers, I didn't really like their in-game game, One was dice, I think, and I forget what the other one was. I didn't really care for them. Okay, we're only level 1. We don't have any points. Meditation. To rest until a specific time, select a time using, okay, yep. Bestiary, we read about that. Tutorials, oh my god, look at all the, I'm not reading about all that. And characters, we've already read about. Books and scrolls. In this panel, you can browse through the contents of all the books and scrolls you have found. Even if you later sell a book, its contents will still be available here. Oh, that's good to know. Because I think selling books will give you crowns. On the left, you can select books, scrolls, and letters. Their contents will be shown in the center of the screen. Okay, we read about all those things already. Okay, thank you, tutorial. Let's see, I know what's waiting for us out here. Maybe I should do a quick save here. Should we? Let's go back and check with Vesemir one more time before we leave, and actually check with this lady too. Elsa.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Okay. Thank you.
Farewell.
Alright, let's check on Vesemir. Did you bandage up that wound yet, Vesemir?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
A century old? Yeesh. Okay.
See you later, Vesemir.
Witchers live to be a pretty long time.
Done drinking?
Oh, these were the guys inside.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
She's like, uh-oh.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Your ass is mine.
Whoa! Get off that! Hey! Hey, I would like to hit you. Oh, please don't die here. Whoa! Stop that! Pressing the wrong button.
Ever fight training you?
Where'd the other dude go? I don't remember knocking him out. Hitting people is mean, SB. They started it. I was minding my own business. Minding my own business. Better eat something. Roach. Nothing else around here? I know one time I did this scene and the horse kicked him. Knocked him out. Game saves. Your game state will be automatically saved when you reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, thirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. Now, what was I pressing
What did the folk
to
do?
bring up the photo mode? I don't even know.
Word is they laid his corpse to rest.
Alright, let's go on over here.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A.
Hey, I see a board and I see a quest over that way. Notice boards. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Okay, that's
Looking for trouble? What'd you say?
You're gonna go clean a bit? Well, you have fun with that. The New Order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sayre Gwynlave speak on the subject of laws soon to be introduced in these lands by writ of our most gracious sovereign, Emir Var Emrys. Attendance is not obligatory, but every resident of White Orchard should partake of this opportunity to learn what rights they will enjoy and duties they will have under the New Order. Good folk, you no longer live in a barbarous land where every man does as he sees fit. You are now part of the great empire of Nilfgaard. Nilfgaardian law now protects you, yet it also ascribes you new obligations. Imperial forces have brought you the torch of enlightenment. Grab hold of it, and your dark age shall soon give way to a bright new era. Looking to borrow a plow. Hey lads, there any among you can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in my field so hard it bent halfways. And may a fiend take me if I know how to fix it or plow my field without it. Rogat. Outdoor relief. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Jeez. Volunteers wanted. By order of Captain Peter Sayre Gwynlave, let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emir Var Emrys, Daithwin Adon Yenkarn Ep Morvud. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Emir has a very, very long name. Brother missing. Bastian, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground the least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the burrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battlefield. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastian. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude, and sure to show it a plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Dune Wildevert. Contract, Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. If you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse of full gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odilon. Points of interest. There is much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question markers will appear on your mini-map to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold. with the next gen update, you can actually take these question markers off, so you can just explore on your own whatever you find, whatever you come across. So you don't have to see them on the map. And I think
Listen carefully.
I'll keep them on while we're in White Orchard, since this is like a prologue.
Not to play with Chetty no more.
To find everything here. I mean, White Orchard.
Will get us all killed.
White Orchard is not very
I'll see
big.
you with him again, and you'll regret it.
Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press R3 to start tracking it. So my intent is maybe to keep all the question marks on here while we're in White Orchard, and then maybe take them off. Missing in action.
Freak.
Who are you calling a freak? You want me to come over there? Oops, wrong one. Need to press this. Okay, use L to select world map, press X. Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your world map. To jump to your current objective, press L3. To scroll the map, use L. Your current objective is marked with the gold circle. Available quests are marked with the yellow exclamation mark. Here you see the objectives of your currently tracked quests. If there are multiple objectives, you can switch between them by pressing R3. Here you can see a minimap showing an overview of the region. Use R2 to decrease its size. Okay. And right stick to decrease the minimap you're in. Okay, right now we're on the default, general, quests, undiscovered locations, merchants and craftsmen. Let's put everything on here for now. And like I said, you can go into the options and take this off, or I guess you could do it from here too and you won't see it. Let's go see what this dude over here needs. We're not ready for this yet. All right, let's head on out. Let's eat some more.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
Oh. Points of interest. The world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your minimap. Okie dokie. Got it. Let's enhance our stuff. Once you've explored a location, its icon on the minimap will become grayed out.
50 years of work.
Yeah, somebody burnt his house down. Use special grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons. Doing so grants a bonus to the damage dealt by your weapons. All right, let's see. Willis, what's up?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit?
Hey.
Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, Twisted Firestarter. Let's go ahead and do that. Use your Witcher senses to look behind the forge for clues about the arsonist. You got any loots over here, Willis? I'll take that. Probably don't want it. Okay, I see something over here.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Oh yeah, this roof is really messed up.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
And we're just gonna follow the trail using our Witcher senses.
Stinks of piss and vodka. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Some loot over here. Yep. Alright, he went into the water. I thought I had turned on where it shows
soup out of something. But
my
Tosmi
Witcher
said he'd not
senses
give
on
his
the
dog this
mini-map.
water.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Not so sure. Who knows?
I'll check that at the end, I guess.
Not in your life.
So I'm playing on the hardest
Everything's
difficulty.
gonna be fine. Than disturb a
So,
ghost.
in my mind, I would like to display the Witcher items on the little mini-map.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Alright.
Lost his boots in the rush.
He was running from something. Oh, wait, I missed something. It was vibrating.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Hey, Bram? How are you?
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
See, you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
That's awfully kind of you.
Let me have a look at your stock.
He has a bunch of things that we can't afford. 485. Wow, crowns for that. Yeesh. We don't meet the requirement level, but still, that's expensive. Blinders for the horse. We can't afford that either. Or the saddle. My goodness. I'm not going to buy that. We could typically find alchemy formulae out while we're hunting. And we own that already. Okay, he doesn't have anything I want. Thank you.
Take care.
Okay, I want to check something real quick. Options. Is it under gameplay? No, it's not under gameplay. Oh, maybe it's under HUD. Okay. What's your senses on minimap? There we go. Turn that on. And once we get out of White Orchard, I'll come in here and turn these POIs on the minimap off. All right, I think that's everything. Critical hit and effect text. No idea what that is. Let's turn it on. All right, back to the game.
Don't you look at me.
Okay, yeah, that's better.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and swirling himself, wham, bam,
He's just walking around.
Said it was some drowner that had slept on the Witcher had naught to do with
those
it.
plums are wreaking havoc in the gut.
They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to take a swing. Trying to get all the foods and loot I can, since I cannot heal by meditating. Ooh, what is happening in here? Hello, Firestarter.
Counter claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Hey.
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer, too. Come on. Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right?
I don't like you.
Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
I don't think I've ever done fine, but no more arson. I've always turned him in because he's a jackass.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
You think so? I don't think so.
Calm down. Now follow me.
All right, escort him back. Well, we're just gonna go head on back. We're not escorting him because he's moving too slow.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Yes, you are gonna go apologize. I'll meet you there.
Looking for trouble? Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
It's pouring and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head
Thank
when he
you.
went to bed. I
Don't need my
waked
horse.
him up the morning.
Willis, I've got him.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Mm-hmm. Who's the magpie now? That is a little harsh, though.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
Thank you.
I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Thank you, Willis. Let's talk to him.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I wonder if you get the same experience in crowns if you let him go. Let's see what he has.
Show me what you got.
Oh, I need to put that torch on. Okay. Let's see what he can craft. Creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Use L to scroll up and down and X to select a category or diagram. I do have to say, there is a lot thrown at somebody in this game at the very beginning with all these tutorials. It's a lot. Creating items. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item. Ooh, we need to get to things to craft this. Creating items. The center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Creating items. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for their services. If you have enough coin, press X to craft the item. We have the coin, we don't have the components. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc., for the type of item you wish to craft, and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. I forget what different levels there are. Amateur, I know master is like the tippy top. Maybe amateur, novice, yeah, I don't remember. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Don't think I need to dismantle anything. This panel lets you dismantle unwanted items and recover some of the components they are made of. Your items are shown here. This shows which components will be recovered after dismantling the item. This shows how much it will cost to dismantle this item. That's how much you will have to pay. To dismantle the selected item, press X. If this item is fitted with any upgrades, they will be recovered. How much or what is required to craft this thing? If a craftsman has a component you're missing, you can buy it immediately. Select the item and press triangle. Okay. It looks like he does have the items in, but I want to see about dismantling first before buying them. Pinning formulae and diagrams. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram, when you enter the shop panel, select it and perform the pin action. If you selected a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of components or ingredients needed to create that item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easier to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Let's pin this. Let's go to our inventory. We need, what is it we need? We need some cured leather, 2 leather scraps, and some wire. Okay, let's go to the dismantle. What will this give us? Leather scraps, timber and string, twine, wax. I thought it said we needed leather straps or scraps. Cured leather scraps and wire. Leather scraps and wire. Okay, that will get us 1 leather scrap. That will give us a leather scrap. Any wire? We can maybe buy the wire. Let's dismantle that. Dismantle this. Okay. And we need wire. And this. We need 1 of those. We have those. Okay, this is, whoa, 63. Ooh, that's only going to leave us with 15. How much is this wire? Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Well, let's wait before we go buying from him, because that's a little expensive. All right, thank you. We already saw what he could craft for us.
So long.
Let me put that torch on before I forget. Oh, inventory. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are other items currently in your possession. Select the tab to show the items of that type. Here you'll find information about your most important character statistics. To equip an item, select it and press X. This tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit in no other categories. This shows food and items for Roach. This shows oil, potions, and bombs. And this shows weapon and armor. You can toggle between large and small descriptions by holding L3, or turn them off, or turn off item descriptions by pressing L3. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt. Just press square. Use the preview option. You can see how items will look which you cannot equip yet. To choose the order in which items will be shown, press R3. Okay, this is a lot of information. To see your character statistics, hold R2 or press R2 to go to the statistics panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. A lot of information. Alright, select a potion using L and then press X. And they're talking about this one, the tawny oil, or tawny owl. 20 of 100 toxicity, it lasts for 30 seconds, and it gives us a 5% stamina regeneration in combat. And let's put it over here. Okay, to activate it, you press the up or down, got it. R2 give us our stats. We've been playing for 2 hours and 4 minutes. Okay, and I want to put that torch on. Where is that torch? In my pocket. Okay, thanks, Willis. All right, what are we gonna go do now? Let's bring the map up. You can place your own markers on the map. To do so, move the cursor to the desired location and press square. To place a special marker, hold square, then use L to select the type of marker you want, and from your choice by letting go a square. You can only place 1 default custom marker at a time, but you can place up to 10 total as special markers. Ooh, looks like a skull, a triangle, and an eye. I've actually used that before myself. I don't want to go asking about Yennefer yet. Put this one on, but we're going to do a little bit of exploring. We have several question marks. Where do we want to go? That quest is over here. Well, let's go see about this and we'll work our way over there. Let's enhance our here again. It wasn't that used up, but that's okay.
Plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Plums are wreaking havoc on her gut. Let's go, Roach.
Come on.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Excuse me, kiddo.
Wait a minute.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking him off when he started...
May the sun shine upon you.
Looks like some drowners over here is what it looks like. More combat.
Slow now. Whoa.
Yep, definitely drowners. Let's see how this goes. Hey, is that... Oh, yep, take that. Alright, let's put this on. Once your stamina is depleted, you won't be able to sprint until it regenerates. Okay. Come on, drowners.
Show me what you got.
Oh, ow! Oh, that hurt! Back away! That really hurts. One at a time here. Ooh. Don't kill me. Ooh. Man, this is gonna be difficult to eat. Where's that loot at? Will it not let me pick up loot while I'm in battle? Wow, that hurt a lot. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, let's eat some roasted chicken too. Good golly. Yeah, y'all just stay on over there while I get my health back. Okay, let's do this again.
Come on.
Take that fire, how about that? Take that. Okay, we got some more over here. Oh, that did absolutely nothing.
Bastard.
Ow! No! Stay off. Trying to brain. That's good. Definitely have to make use of dodging and rolling. Let's eat. I was trying to blow up this barrel because it's explosive. And what are you guys hiding over here? What loot? Ooh! Take diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to have them craft the item for you. Ooh! We have some armor here. Anything else? Nope, that's an explosive. Right, let's look at what we received. Whoops, wrong button. Take a look. new sword. It does a lot more damage. Put that on. And we're gonna put this on too. Nice. Looking good there, Geralt. Okay. And we're gonna do a quick save. And let's see what else we... Oh, there's some more drowners over there. Yep, thank you for the filters. Got it. Got it. Something over here. Actually, maybe we could try to clear out this area. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head on over here and see what we're gonna find this way. Now I'm gonna take a real short break to let my dogs out, because it's been a minute since they've been outside. That will probably take about 10 minutes. What's this over here? Abandoned site. What's over here? I don't see anything. There's none over here. Maybe I gotta come back? I don't remember. Was that it? Oh yeah, that was it. Alright, that was just too fast. Let's head this way real quick. Oh, a bear. Uh-oh. Okay, Mr. Bear. Let's see how this goes. He's level 6. Oh boy. This might not be the smartest thing. Did I get you? I don't think so. You're leaving. Let's put our shield back on. Alright, come on up here. Take that fire. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt just a tiny bit. Ooh, back away. What you guarding over here, Mr. Bear? No. None of that. Oh, that did hardly anything to you. Ooh, he looks vicious.
Show me what you got.
Whoa. Oh, you take that fire. How about that? Woo! Watch out now. Watch out now. He's mad. Watch out, trees. No, Mr. Bear. No! A couple more hits and you'll be down. There you go. Woo, that was a good fight. Now, what are you hiding over here? What are you protecting? Better save after that. Place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Character. You gained an ability point. Press the touchpad and go to the character panel to learn a new ability. Oh yeah, definitely. Navigate to the character panel. You've gained a certain number of experience points. You advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Use these points. You can acquire new abilities and improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use L to select an ability, then develop it by pressing square. Okay. I want to go in here. This is where I'm interested in going right now. Sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by an additional 1 point per second during combat. Yep, we're getting that for now. Alright, for an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Inactive abilities would not have any effect. You can deactivate abilities at any time and activate others in their place. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now we should be able to heal. We're gonna head over this way when we come back. That was good, Geralt. Very good. Very good indeed. Oh, what's this? Hunting boots. Is that better than what we currently have on? Yes. And I'm holding left trigger to compare. Put those on. Looking snazzy, looking snazzy. Alright, I am gonna do that right there. I will be right back, you guys. I'm gonna let my dogs out. That's probably gonna take about 10 minutes because we're in an open area. I don't have a fenced backyard or yard, so I go outside with them. So I will, be right back. Okay, and we're back. Everybody has went outside. Everybody has had their treat. Some are still chewing on their treat. So let's go. We are headed this way. How far away is it? Do we need to call our horse? Yeah, let's call Roach. Roach, let's go.
Move it.
Be nice there, Geralt. Be nice. Looks like our frames are still good.
Not so fast, Roach.
How close are we? Oh, I guess I could have looked on the map. It would have told us how many steps. 156. Oh, I just saw some frame drops there. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Sounds like a place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Ooh, another ability point. Though it doesn't do much for us to get it because we only have one slot available, and right now we have the sun and stars in there. So I will wait to choose on this one. All right, what's next? Let's go here. It's not that far. We could probably walk. Yeah, it's 83 steps. Oh, some baddies.
Get him! Come on!
Ouch! That hurt. Ooh, that hurt too. Dang. Oh, he shot his own dude. Oh, that was good.
What's that?
Whoa.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Rip his nose off!
Ever fight a witcher?
Still!
Oh, you little... I need to take care of that dude shooting the arrows. Ooh! Down you go, buddy.
Come to Papa!
Take that. Now, let's go back and loot the bodies. Okay. I could take some of this stuff and dismantle it. Hey, Malik! You done with your work for the day? Just finished your day. Good. Is it game time or nap time? Put this sword away. Yeah, I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer and then get something to eat myself and then play something else. Maybe a board game myself. Torn out page, water hag decoction. Did we get... You're gonna... what is that? FNNN nap time? You need food first? Oh, nope, not that. Food first and then nap time. I don't think... Yeah, none of those swords are any good. Alright, where to next? We need to go back over here. What is the deal with... Where was it? Over here. Then maybe some board game time. I hear you. Alright, let's do a quick save. Call our horse. Come on, Roach. You might continue day 2 of this war of mine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the Skyrim board game. I finished the tutorial, so now it's time to get into the real action.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I already drew from it, Geralt. We're good. Ooh, wait. Get down. I want to collect this. Yeah, that tends to be hard to find sometimes. Whoa, we don't fall down there. Let's get back on our horse. We're still 292
Giddy up.
steps away. Abandoned village. I'm not gonna go there yet. I think that's where the well is. The well quest. Whoa.
Whoa!
Anything in this house? There might be some food in here. Oh, we're gonna find out. There's definitely some loot in here. Oh. Fishing net and line. And... oh, Lord, somebody hung themselves. Oh, man. There's definitely some loot in here. Some not very valuable loot. Okay, we got some fish. That's good. Now, a little bit of something. Anything out here? You might also play one of your card games. Which card game? Arkham. Oh, I see some ghouls up here now. They weren't up here before. Save before we go fight them. These ghouls are... man, they're rough. Come on, ghouls.
That stench.
Oh, stop healing! Oh, he broke my shield. No, don't you hit me. Ah! Don't get greedy. Let's eat some roast chicken. Maybe Pathfinder or LOTR. Take that fire. Stop healing you. Ooh, that hurt. Well, it didn't hurt. My shield protected me. Thank goodness. Bring your shield back out, dude. Okay, one down, or one more to go. Bye-bye, ghouls. Freaking love that game. Pathfinder? Yeah, Pathfinder's good. Oh, what's this? Oh, a rusty bread knife. Okay, this one still is not done yet. It's still marked, it's not grayed out. Alright, let's go do something else. I think we have to come back to that. Let's go over here. It's not that far, we can walk. Save after that. Where do we need to go? Which side of the bank? Let's go over this way. Yeah, this way. Smuggler's cache. Hey, I wonder if we have enough now, enough materials or components to craft that armor set. We need some wire now. Have everything but the wire. But it's not going to show me here. Maybe I have to go back to the armorer to see what dismantling will give us. Yeah, I guess so. But we could afford the wire. We have 80 coins, so we can afford the wire if we don't have something that can be broken down. Let's go back to the map. Go back to Willis. Let's go here first. See if we can't figure out what has to be done to finish that. Look how beautiful this game is. Look, you can even see the spots on the little dough. I'm not gonna bother you. I just want to see you up close. Can I see you? Don't run. Just like deer in real life, they're skittish unless you feed them. Are you back? Is something back here now? Can I finish? No? What is happening? Alright, guess we're coming back. I want to go to Willis and get that armor crafted. We'll go to him by this route. He's back over here. 95 steps away, okay. What's over here? Press L3 to swim quickly. Oh, let's check. Is there anything in the water? Don't see anything. All right. Oh, we got
Show
some
me
baddies.
what you got.
Some deserters.
He's ours! A cunt's ours! Conjuring! Bastard conjuring!
Conjuring! He's conjuring! Oh, I saw some stuttering. More stuttering. Okay. Oh, stop that.
Come on, come closer.
You'll flail your skin.
Ooh, wow, that really hurt. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, man. I don't know what was going on with the frames there. First death. Maybe I should light them on fire. Oh my, okay, now it's back. Weird. Yeah, they need to do some more hot fixes to this, definitely. Because that's ridiculous. I have a very powerful computer. 3080 Ti. I should not be having these issues. Oh, there we go. Well, this thing is a ghoul. Take that fire. Oh, I got some experience for liberating the area. Nice. Oh, what are you selling, Mr. Herbalist?
What? Got anything interesting?
Bunch of herbs. What is this? Lesser glyph of Quinn. It's an upgrade, okay? Manuscript. Alright. And some of these we have already. These decoctions. Alright, so he's not really selling anything I am interested in at the moment. Oh, let's see. Can we craft anything? Grape shot. We need some saltpeter and calcium equum. I'm not going to buy any of this stuff because we can earn it. We do need to get this necrophage oil. What do we need? We need to kill some doggos. And we need some more blow ball. And we need some arenaria as well. Let's pin this. Okay, thank you.
Farewell.
And we're gonna head on back to over here. See if we can't deal with these bandits without being murdered. These deserters. Let's do another save here. Hello, baddies.
Tell if you love the gods! Get him! Come on! You're dead!
Witchcraft!
Yep, I'm doing witchcraft. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, wow! Holy crap, that hurts. Oh, wait a minute now. I guess his arrows, I can't stop arrows with my sword. Put that on. Come on, health. Take that.
You'll never learn.
Alright, I gotta come take care of you. It's you and your bow. Ooh, off with your head.
Witchcraft!
Yep, witchcraft. Oh, is there somebody else shooting the bow at me?
Get him! Come on! Oh, You're fucked.
No, I'm not, but you might be.
Gods!
I'm gonna light you on fire. Come on. You're half naked. How you like that fire? Ha! Take that. Chicken sandwich, yes. Ooh, okay. I might have bitten off more than I could chew on this difficulty. Ooh, look at this. Nice. What's this? Celadine. We're gonna take it. We might need it. Nothing else? Alright. Let's go see Willis real quick. Over here to this Ford marker. Save. Oh, what's this? Celadine. We're looking for blow ball, I believe. Oh yeah, this is where the guy was with the cart. Use L to select the destination marked with the signpost on the map. Press X to travel there. Okay. We're going over here.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
I'll put your weapon away.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this
My
water.
gran told me about the Smith. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
Don't touch me.
Raining and pouring, and Vermeer snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed.
Willis.
A return customer. Welcome.
Alright.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
We need 2 wire. Let's see if we can dismantle something to give us some wire. Probably not gonna be a weapon. Red. No wire? We got string. No wire? Guess we're gonna be buying it from him. Okay. I think we need 2 wire from him. Oh, is it not pinned? Let's, yeah, we need 2 wire. Okay. No, I think I had that necrophage oil pinned. Alright, let's buy these 2 wire. We have the coin. And then we'll get him to craft this. So, what else is in here? Oh, I wonder if I could have crafted it. Wire. I don't think so. I don't think I had... Yeah, I didn't have the components to craft it. Ooh, we're about to have a nice upgrade. 39 coins. That's what's costing us. All right.
So long.
Still having frame drops. Let's put this on. looks the same, but is better. Okay. Those are worse. We could probably sell him these things. Let's do that real quick.
A return customer. Well,
Show me what you got.
Let's sell him some of these things here. Except for our Witcher sword. We're not selling that. Right now we just need coin. Ooh, let me check that out. I'll sell that. And sell those as well.
So long.
Well, actually, this only does 3 more points of damage, but the sword we have on is better. It does a critical hit chance and a chance to cause bleed, so we're gonna keep the sword we have on. Put some more food on here. Chicken sandwich. Put that right here. All right. Let's head on over here. Before we go take on the missing in action quest. Actually, we're gonna head to the ford. So we'll go back to the Woe Song Bridge and fast travel to the ford.
looking for trouble.
And I want to put my Witcher sword in here so I don't mistakenly sell it. Let's stash. You can store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash in a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available in all other locations as well. Stash locations are always visible on the map. Look for the chest icon. Alright, let me put this sword in here so I don't accidentally sell it. Alright. Is that a roach? Nope, just a horse.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so both found a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started
Gotta love the dread today.
Come on over here. Oh, can't save right now. How about now? Thank you. Alright. What is over this way? Make sure I got these signs down. It's Ard. Okay, X is Ard. Alright. Oh, I see where we need to go. Right here. Now I know I can climb this. Come on, Geralt. Thank you.
Go for the whore son's eyes! Killed you, you scurvy Newton! Still!
Oh, that hurt. Okay, let me come take care of you. Thank you. Ooh, off with your head. Is that a wolf? Something's down there. Is that a wolf down there? Probably. I think we need some dog tallow to craft something. Angrily scrawled notes. What am I supposed to freaking die for? Tamaria? Dad died for that. So did my 3 brothers. And what'd they get? And what'd that get them? F all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Dad always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am learning from his. And instead of dying for Tamaria, I'm going to rob those who killed Tamaria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods, near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Sounds like a treasure hunt. Okay, we read all of those. All right. Some loots. Loots. More loot. Interrogation report. Location: Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part: Sir Ignatius Veras, Bart, the bailiff Andreas, Bloom, Sir Ignatius underlings, Carmi, Gardy, and Belzy. Suspect: Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place over a torturer with the proper qualifications. This will take place once a torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum. It was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, but rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed in order he cleansed the Veres family crypt of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It is highly likely the motley rays, specters, and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. That is messed up. Killed that poor man, and he had nothing to do with it. Scavenger hunt, Viper School gear. Find the diagrams for all the elements of Viper School gear, 1 of 2. Find Colgrim's remains. While traveling the downtrodden lands of Valen, the former Temerian border regions, Geralt found clues about the location of a set of diagrams for crafting the legendary equipment once worn by the Viper School of Witchers. Motivated by curiosity and the prospect of acquiring these priceless objects, he decided to pursue this lead. Nice. We will work on that. Yes, we will. But not quite yet. All right, let's go find Dune Vildevert. Any other loots here? I don't see any. I hear some wolves down there, though. Let's do a save. Yeah, there's some wolves. Let's see if we can get some dog tallow. And how much did we need for this? Okay, 1. And now we need some blow ball. Still need some arenaria. Alright. Alright, Dune, we're on our way. So there is this little short quest right here. Question marker. I say we go see about taking care of it. We're right here. Oh, peoples. Deserters. Okay. We gotta take care of you.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
I don't think so. Bye-bye. Deserters. What is this? Celadine. Okay. Still need some blow ball. I forget what it looks like. I think it's a yellow plant. What you got over here? Okay, that's done. That was quick. Some plants over here. Rib leaf. Alright, let's call our horse. Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
I think I got everything from over here. Nope, I did not. There's still some loots. Did not leave loots. Ooh, hunting gauntlets. They're light. Put them on. Alright, let's go help Dune. What? Y'all screaming because of the wolves? Oh, hello, wolf. Level 5 wolf.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Hang your head from my saddle. It's okay. All done. All taken care of. There's some baddies down there too. Probably some drowners. They're near the water.
I'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna search for Bastion, but I want to take care of this first. Right here. Probably drop down. Can I drop on your head? Boy, is this gonna kill me? Ooh, I don't know. Let's try it and see. Nope. We need that necrophage oil. Come on, Mr. Drowner. Don't run away. Oh. Next. Oh, loot. 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 That's all the loot there is? Okay, I see some more up here. Guarded treasure.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Oh, okay. Back up. Oh, we could use these fire barrels if we can get to them. Come on. Come on. Explode. Take out some of them. No. Well, a couple of them. Couple of them. Oh, missed them. Oh, there's still one left? Really? Okay, let's set some fire to you. Drowner.
You're ugly.
Ooh, what's in here? Some goodies. We'll look at it in a minute. Diagram. Oh, we got some boots that we could put a rune on. Yep, thank you. Save. I don't know, I'm thinking I might need to take this ray tracing off, but I shouldn't need to do that. My GPU should be able to handle this. I should not be dipping frames. What is this? Is this blue ball? Celadine. Alright, let's go see about helping this dude over here. Him and his dog.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Hey, Ooh, his dog looks like it's been in some action.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch and tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Sure.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay. Meet Dune near the battlefield. Alright. I'll probably meet you there.
Giddy up.
Let's see. Whoops, nope, not that. What do we need for... we need some saltpeter. Okay.
Ow!
Whoa there, Roach.
Sorry. Whatever hurts. Pants you have on there, Dune. Whoop, hang on. What is this? Same yellow flower. Great timing there, Dune. Where are you going?
You're here, good. Bastian... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Still haven't decided on food? You were dozing out? Objects will sometimes direct you to the general area when the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. Alright. Look at this battlefield. Isn't this where Yennefer threw that skull and exploded everything?
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Yeah, ugh. Most of this stuff we're probably not gonna want. I'm not gonna go through and look at every single item here. Ashes we don't need. Don't need that. There is a lot of dead here. I don't want your blunt axes. I want something good. Give me something good. Somebody have some monies? Alright, let's proceed. Look for highlighted objects. Oh, I see some ghouls here we're gonna have to take care of. Let's turn that on again. Alright, let's go take care of these ghouls. Oh! Oh! Okay, you got me good. I'm helping you with the ghouls, dude. Relax. I ain't went anywhere. I'm right here. I think he broke my shield. I'm helping you. Relax, dude. Relax. Was that everybody? Yeah, that was everybody. All right, now we can proceed with looking. Wow, you've been playing 4 hours? Yep, that means I love this game. 12-hour stream hype? No sir. No sir. I need to get some lunch myself. Okay, right here.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Oh, I thought we took care of all the ghouls, but I guess not.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell bastards,
That took care of all the ghouls. And this game is still not fully optimized for PC, which is crazy. Alright. Shield over here.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Probably gonna order Mr. Beast Burger. I've never heard of that. Is that a chain?
On, can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Mr. Beast, the YouTuber's business?
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent!
Never heard of him. Oh, the dog's trail. Are you running in circles, dog? Here we go.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command.
Has a chain all
Ballista
across
bolts,
North America.
landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion!
Hey, Malik.
Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
All right. 20 experience? That wasn't bad, I guess. 25 crowns. Ooh, what's this loot? Sulfur. Ooh, some more loot over here. I guess we will go focus on the main quest just to get it started. I know there is a monster nest over that way, but we don't have what's required to destroy it. So I guess we will head back. Yeah, let's head back to the crossroads here. This is a monster's nest. That's a monster's nest. Let's head back to the crossroads. And we'll fast travel to town and head on up to take on the main mission. I mean, when the game is running, it looks just beautiful with those rays coming through. I really hope they're working on another patch. Hey, wait a minute, blow ball. We need that. Any more blow ball? No. Alright, let's fast travel here and then we'll ride up the coast of this river to go ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Ooh, it's raining. Come on, Roach.
Giddy up. Hey there. Whoa there, Roach.
Wait a minute, let me see here. I actually don't want to go that way. I want to go get off my horse. Go help this older lady I know is over here. Over here somewhere. Where's her hut? Is that it? She gives us some foods. We need all the foods we can get. Oh, treasure in there. There's also an herb in there that we need. I'm not going to get it because I want to follow the quest line instead. So we'll leave it in there for now. Let's go help this older lady over here. I think there's another chest in here somewhere. Hello, ma'am.
Last time I lend out anything, I swear it.
Before we talk to her, let's look at that armor that we got. And it's worse than what we have on. Okay. What you need?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at the window, peering at the goings-on. He must have known, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. He sits there listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
All right. Frying pan, spick and span. Many think that the life of a witcher consists of nothing but adventure after grand adventure, an endless stream of contracts on manticores, bruxi, and other exotic beasts. In truth, Geralt would often take on more banal tasks, ones lesser bards fear mentioning, for they lack the skill required to make a masterwork of the mundane. By way of example, once in White Orchard, he was hired to retrieve a woman's frying pan. Well, she's helpless, so... Alright. Alright. We got it. Rotting flesh.
A corpse. Cracked monocle explains the stench. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
I guess she's trying to make fun of Geralt talking to himself. It's Marion Poniard. And a diagram for a Velen longsword. Ooh. Oh, but it's a common item. We already have one of those. No, we don't. That's a steel short sword. Looks the same. Alright, we're not putting that on because we'll lose our critical chance and the other item that's attached to it.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan!
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Burned papers. And when you arranged to meet, you freaking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation. And ended up standing there with my plow and sea in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, ineligible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since your old plan's gone tits up this time, we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Okay. It's kind of dark in here. Let's light that. Poor old lady. It's like 11 o'clock at night.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
Thank you.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Ooh, I'm gonna stay and have dinner with her. She's gonna fry up some nice white fish. All right, baked apples. You get a lot of food from her for doing that little quick quest. Is this loot? It's raining. All right, Roach, come on.
Come on, Roach.
Some wolves to the left there. I'm not worried about them. Keep on going. Some drowners. Might as well take care of them while we're here. Where are you going? Where y'all going? Where are y'all going? I want to stab you. I want to slice you. Well, good thing this is along the path. And they're still leaving. Where are y'all going? Your friend? Where's your friend going? Alright, I'm not chasing that drowner all over God's green earth. Ooh, got a tongue. Head on back. Maybe they have like a perimeter they're walking. Uh-oh. Got some wolves over here. Guarded treasure. Hello, wolves and wargs. Oh, that was a waste. Did that kill anybody? No. Oh, that hurt. Sorry, doggos. Or wolves. Feasting on a horse. All right. This way. Okay, Blowball looks like a dandelion. I think we have enough. Do we have enough to craft this yet? Okay. It's talking about mutagens and crafting. We've already been crafting. Okay. Oh, we do have the part. Let's craft it. And let's... Okay. Thank you. Superior beast oil. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a while before we get to that. Let's pin this. Put that on a sword. Applying oils to your sword increases the damage it deals to a certain type of opponent. Open the inventory panel. Yep, we've already learned about that. Thank you.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
Oh,
to the tower. Go.
Looks like some blowball over there.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
We must requisition the share.
Alright, let's go in here, and then when we come back, we'll talk with that merchant.
Left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Ah, how very perceptive of you.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
All right.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Active objective. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing R3. Who's closest? New quest, the Beast of White Orchard. Who is closest? Well, we got a quest right there, but that can maybe wait. Okay, the herbalist. Okay. Let's go talk with this blacksmith and enhance our gear. And that will do it for today. I'm not going to take any of this stuff because they will consider it stealing. Quartermaster. Craftsmen craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level to have them craft an item for you.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Yeah, look, I just want to see what you can craft. I don't need no smart comments.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble?
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Let me see.
Show me what you're peddling.
He's got a lot of armor, of course. Let's see what he can craft. Oh, we can't even think about that yet. But this Viper Steel Sword, we need iron ingot. Can we craft that? We need iron ore. Maybe we can disassemble something, get some iron ore and then an iron ingot. You ordered 2 beast burgers, yum, starving? Yeah, me too, it's 3 o'clock here. I'm flipping hungry too. Removing upgrades. You can remove upgrades and runestones from your items here. Bear in mind, however, that upgrades and runestones will be destroyed upon removal. Your items are shown here. Thank you. Once you select an item, you'll be shown which upgrades it is fitted with here. Bear in mind, however, that once you confirm your selection, all this item's upgrades will be removed. The cost of removing upgrades from this item is shown here. To remove upgrades, select an item and press X. Again, bear in mind, however, that upgrades and runestones will be destroyed upon removal. Alright, that makes sense, but we're not going to remove anything. We need iron ingot or iron ore, right? Let me see. Let me see. No, we need an iron ingot. Okay. Iron ingot. Well, there's one right there. If we disassemble that. Let's dismantle. How many do we need? Okay. Well, we could go ahead and craft this. We won't be able to put it on until we reach level 2, but at least we'll be ready for it. I'm gonna go ahead and craft it now before I forget. This sword is better than what we have on too. Ooh, and so is this one. Huh. That does +9. Alright, let's craft this. And then we don't have any more. I guess we can dismantle and get 2 more. We can use this in the meantime. Or do I really want to do that? We need 2 iron ingots. That will get us an iron ingot. Only certain swords will give us the iron ingot. Okay. Now, this is +9 versus what we currently have. That's +6. This is a magic item. Critical hit chance. And chance to cause bleeding will go down. Bella's getting sad. She knows I'm leaving soon. Yeah, it's funny how animals can pick up on things like that. It's only going to cost us 7. Let's go ahead and craft it and see. She sees your carry-on. Oh yeah, Dual Pipe was like, where's he staying at? What hotel? I'm going to come join. Alright. Thank you.
So long.
Let's take a look at this sword. You have a blade oil in your inventory. To use it, apply it to your sword. Okay, I believe you told me this already, game. I've already applied the oil. Okay, thank you. You're at World Resorts in Las Vegas. Okay, here we get an adrenaline point gain and a chance to poison versus our critical chance. But this does a lot more damage, so we're putting it on. Alright. I believe we are done for now. I need to get something to eat. Let's look at our stats. Okay, can the oil thing be removed, please? Thank you. Alright. 3 hours and 44 minutes. That's all I've been playing. I thought I was at 4 hours, personally. 4 hours. I have the stream's been live for 4.5 hours, but my actual playtime has only been 3 hours and 44 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I've ever really paid attention to these stats before. Interesting. Might actually play a video game later. Depends on how you feel. Yep, because I know you're gonna go eat and then you're gonna go nappy. When we come back, we are going to, yes, head over here. Yep. Let's enhance our gear. And here it says he will see you guys on the next time. Burgers and movies and then pass out. I don't know what I'm gonna have, but I know I'm starving. I haven't had anything to eat all day today. Anyways, Malik, if you decide to stream, you know, I'll be there to watch. I'm gonna go get me something to eat myself and then check out the Skyrim board game. Since I've done the tutorial now time for the real game. So anybody who's lurking, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys on the next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.